Ah, neck pop. Mike was capturing that. Ah. Sentient Horcrux infusion transfer. Scum Mage Infa. Sounds good. Let's go.
Let me start by asking, what is a true god? What does godhood cost? What sacrifices pave the way to your ascendance? If at any point you think that what I'm saying is too extreme, I want you to remember the premise here is that America is trying to outplay and outsmart a literal god and escape her role as a replaceable puppet. It's like a human trying to trick an AI supercomputer. You can't attack from one angle or be predictable, especially given the circumstances of your position, and I ask that you take that reasoning into this. America is a certified monster. She has to be to win. I mean, on her journey so far, among some of the things that we know to be facts already.
Let's start over. First of all, hi everybody. I have played a lot of Elden Ring lately. I've played like 1,000 hours of Elden Ring. And there's still some things that are bugging me about the story. I've thought maybe I could do like a daily quiz where I ask a question that literally I just don't know the answer to, see what other people respond. Yeah, that's one thing I could do. The other thing I could do is just watch a whole bunch of videos. And that's now Scum Mage Infa. I've been watching a lot of his stuff. He's got some good stuff. We click videos and see what I would hear. Good. Black Knife Assassins was a good one. Third Hidden Mood was interesting, but I think there were some there I kind of disagreed with. In my mind, there could be as few as 3 moves, which I just didn't even know. I don't think I've ever seen so we have Bronny's Dark, we have Twin and Carrion Full Moon, and together with the Dark could be the twins, right? It could just be 2. And then plus the third being Nicholas. I will grant it that just because it's not. It's in the app. I think I just think they didn't get it. It's a weird move. Is it there? I think they probably just cut it out. The fact that it's still story and leaving it in there. Divine Power Tree. This is so we're watching currently Sentient Horcrux Infusion Transfer. How America? I've had this feeling for a long time that Elden Ring is about. It really is about alchemy. It's about mixing, divining essences, right? You mix A plus B, you get C. Now you mix C plus D. You cut it. How much of A remains? You know? It's chemistry. Percentages. You see this with Godwin, Godwin buried in the Erdtree roots. His body refuses to go back into the roots. He's turning into a death-blighted monstrosity. And I believe because he's touching primal current that runs through the tree in like a sustained fashion, that's why he's got his fishtails. He's got all sorts of weird stuff coming out of him. Because those are the elements, those are the traces that remain inside everybody. So America, in her stupidity, thought that she could block these things out. Their traces remain in the entirety. Every element is energy. It's now blended with all these things. So keep getting these omens popping out with like horns popping out of their heads and tails and stuff. She didn't like that. I've noticed that there's been, along those lines as well, people carrying traits as they undergo some sort of, transubstantiation. Radagon's red hair being carried over, right, as an indicator. Fell God, wisdom stone, people transporting their souls into doll bodies, people taking control of other people as puppets, right? People changing shape, America's mischief, veil. So there's so much obscurity, so much obscuring truth to where we're almost at the point where any person in Elden Ring could be almost any other person. America's flesh melds with that of, you know, chopped up criminals and stuff like that. So she could just maybe hop in a pot at some point and, you know, dump in a bunch of body parts and emerge as somebody else. Maybe now she's like, hey, call me Radagon. Maybe that's how that happened. I believe that Radagon was discarded flesh. I think that's what the DLC was trying to teach us by mirroring, by witnessing Miquella's ascent. We are seeing it mirror Americans. That is what I believe. So I'm very excited to see what Scum Mage Infa has to say about Sentient Horcrux Infusion Transfer. America's Great Escape. Free DLC. That's kind of interesting. I'd be interested to see how the DLC affects interpretation. So what's this gonna be about? I assume this is gonna be about some clever plan how she escaped the Erd Tree. And I think it is, because she... Well, I don't think she ever escaped the Erd Tree. After she shattered the Elden Ring, Greater Will trapped. Like, she's like sealed up in it. She's strung up. And I'm guessing the Elden Beast probably walked in and paid her and stabbed that thing. I've heard that represents the curse brought onto her children, but I don't necessarily believe that. I don't think she had that until she shattered the Elden Ring. I think it's be a retroactive. I think it was somebody using a very, I think it was a very obvious spell class. It's that blood magic. That tells us something. What's going on? Maybe all the minor gods are ganging up. Maybe some mother's like, I'll help subdue her. I don't know. America's Great Escape. That's the thing. I think a lot of people assume that America was trying to escape the tree. I think America just wanted her to last forever. She is America the Eternal. However, when everybody gets to their god status, they're like, it's going to be 1,000-year voyage. I think that is the path. The crucible current, this intertwining, I think it's 1,000-year voyage. It's like now we're at the crossroads. We create a new, like, ring and a new system, right? Like, let's say stars take over, Rot takes over. 1,000-year voyage, but then law of regression, all things seek convergence, right? It all comes back together. I think America was trying to hold on to power. She was gonna buck the system. She's like, well, I'm not handing it over. You know, Glowmite Queen? She wasn't the eternal Glowmite Queen. The eternal was America's specialty. That's her thing. She took the Rune of Death out. Out! I think she took the Rune of Death out right after she betrayed Elden John as the I do like the name Elden John. I believe Elden John was a horror scent. I believe America betrayed him. I think he was supposed to fuse with America. He was supposed to fuse with America and become a god. And I think maybe that's what America was like. I cast off all this shit. After they were united or something, maybe because she, that spell, that ability that she could do, she could cast off parts of herself. I don't know. To gain divinity. Well, no. And what's actually going on with Nicola? We're witnessing Nicola become a god. We are promised consort. So Don shows up. first round is down. God. America being trapped in your tree. At the point where she's trapped, the only power I think she has at that, the only thing she is to call back the Tarnished. And that's why I believe that the Tarnished have always been her ace in the hole. They've been her backup plan. They're her failsafe. She's like, should someone come in here and like topple me? I need like an outside army. Wouldn't it be great to just have this army that I could like summon back to come home and fix all this for me? And I think that's what happened. I think, you know, he was the greatest warrior ever. And America's just like, I don't need you right now. I'm basically going to stick you in the fridge. Go out there and just keep fighting and keep getting strong. Create a race of just ultimate warriors. And then when I need you, if I need you, I'll give you that grace back. And that's like the key. So you get a little bit of the grace. And all it takes is a little fragment. Once you're touched by grace, you're in. Right? And then you get the secret vision to see where grace guides you. Guided. She can guide all the Tarnished back to achieve her aims. Where do the graces lead us? I think that's interesting. Wouldn't it be interesting if we looked at the grace? Where site to where? I know the first one takes you to Storm. I mean, they're basically guiding you back to. So it could be said that America wants you to. What I don't like is when people assume that America wants you to do it to like end suffering or something like that. Like that's an implication that I don't think is necessarily supported, because it could be that she just wants you to fix her room and put her head back on so she can go back to normal and finish destroying her foes. I don't see any reason why that's not. So I don't see her needing to escape the tree. Well, no, that changed my mind, because clearly she probably doesn't enjoy being in the tree. That is a prison. Yeah, probably. I think it's a safe bet. Let's continue this video and play some new listen, shall we? Start to Scummage Info. Follow him.
Let me start by asking, what is a true God? What does godhood cost? What sacrifices pave the way to your ascendance? If at any point you think that what I'm saying is too extreme, I want you to remember the premise here is that Marika is trying to outplay and outsmart a literal god and escape her role as a replaceable puppet. It's like a human trying to trick an AI supercomputer. You can't attack from one angle or be predictable, especially given the circumstances of your position, and I ask that you take that reasoning into this. Marika is a certified monster. She has to be to win. I mean, on her journey so far, among some of the things that we know to be facts already, is that she has betrayed and essentially sacrificed what is meant to be her own brother, spurned and confined her children, banished the father of her children to die, Love bottomized her baby mama, and committed pretty brutal genocide. With this new story trailer, it's also suggested that she potentially betrayed Mikola, and if you've not seen my previous video, the entire nameless Eternal City. How could someone do all of these awful things? How could a god of a so-called Golden Order enact such atrocities? The kinds of things that we would expect of a psychopath lacking in love and loyalty. Well, I have a theory on both how and why. I'll give you the summary and then we can get lost in the devil's details together. America has progressively removed parts of herself and using new technology, the Amber Egg, likely in conjunction with the Rune of the Unborn, given them a corporeal form with individual missions acting towards the same goal: her ascendance to godhood, her freedom from the outer gods, and her total victory with the return and dominance of the Lunar Age. Why the Lunar Age? In my previous video, I explore why Marika is a Numen and potentially a ruler of one of the Eternal Cities, and that the god of the Numen is the Black Moon. Marika betrayed that culture and her own people for the greater will and Golden Order, who promised her godhood, and was ultimately duped into becoming their replaceable god-slave. Now, she seeks to usurp the very order that she helped usurp the previous one, using the dark path. If you want to know more about that and the rituals seen in the DLC, please see my other video. Moving on to the point of this video, here is her warpath and the justifications. She wed the barbarian chieftain, champion of the Crucible and leader of the Tarnished, eliminating him as a potential threat and gaining herself an intimate ally. From him, she made a lord capable of eliminating one of the remaining great threats, the fire giants and their fell god, the path to their flame now clear. With him, she had 3 children, 2 cursed by the aspect of the Crucible, the twins Moog and Morgoth, and 1 suspiciously perfect child, Godwyn the Golden. It's my belief that Marika made Godwyn in the same way that she made Radagon, by divesting herself of an aspect of herself, in this case, love, and giving it a corporeal form and life with the Amber Egg and Rune of the Unborn. Before I go on, let me explain the egg. I say Numen technology because we learn from the Mimic Tear ashes that Mimic Tears are an attempt of the Eternal City to forge a lord. Their transformation, and them in general, are very reminiscent of the Silver Tears that we find throughout the Eternal Cities. I believe the larval tears that are found in these sentient balls are a component of this, said to be the core of what forms the silver tears. This is also one of the ingredients that we require to rebirth, which, in my opinion, only strengthens the connection between what we see in the Mimic and Silver Tears and the perfected version of this technology. If you've seen my previous video, you'll know that Marika is a Numen, and that I believe that she was one of the rulers of one of the Eternal Cities. I believe the Amber Egg is the perfected version of this civilization's quest to create technology to create a lord. The Amber Egg is a treasure that houses the Rune of Rebirth gifted to Renala by Radagon before he returned to the royal capital at the behest of Marika. As for what it's made from, I believe it very well could be a component of a fully grown Astel, donning these familiar amber gold shapes, whereas its pre-evolved state dons these same shapes but silver. Almost like a perfect analogy between these two technologies, the silver and incomplete Numen technology, and the gold amber complete technology. Either that, or Marika, who is somewhat of a smith herself, used the materials from the Astel to create the Amber Egg, which seems to almost incorporate the design and function of the eggs attached to the ants found bloated from Numen runes and rune arcs, with even similar striations and a similar function as a sort of womb to process runes. I believe it acts as a catalyst for the Rune of Rebirth. The fact that it is made of amber is also very important, and should provide insight enough into the capability of this item as a catalyst. Let me provide a comparison, so the meaning of amber is understood. Starlight shards are an ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale blue glow, what remains of a passing flash of starlight, a prized item that was once used in the Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxicating draughts. This is the exact shard that Celovus uses to make his potions that allow him to make puppets out of mortals. Amber shards, an ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow, what remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare a most special draught, cannot be consumed by mere humans. This is the very draught that Celavus attempts to get us to give Rani, in order to control her fate. I would argue this amber egg, or amber womb, is the god equivalent to a mortal egg, or womb. I believe the Rune of Rebirth acts like the final piece of this technology, allowing it to give life to shards of one soul, a sentient Horcrux that was infused into the egg after being transferred from the host. Based on the available information and when he first appears in lore, it's difficult to determine when exactly Radagon was created, perhaps acting in the background, stacking up accolades while Godwyn was being made. But at some point early on, it is my belief that Marika made Radagon by divesting herself of loyalty and giving it a corporeal form and life with the amber egg.
Loyalty. Ooh, that makes sense. I've been searching for the traits where, what does Radagon have? Loyal. It would need to benefit Marika. She has no loyalty. She has no. Radagon is a player. Aggression, their union would be inevitable, so its loyalty would not be affected by a natural. So, unless that wasn't part of the plan, maybe America just wasn't. Certain she stopped.
By shedding her loyalty and love using the amber egg, giving form to them as Radagon and Godwyn, she assured herself that she would not be hindered by unnatural loyalty to the Golden Order, nor love for her beloved or children. This would allow her to do the monstrous, heartless things required for her plan to work. At the same time, while these aspects could not be used against her, nor hinder her necessary actions, they could act autonomously with love and loyalty, ultimately for herself,
Right.
to her end. Her love would quell the ancient dragons when they besieged the Golden Order, and established kinship, turning a powerful enemy into a powerful ally, provide the maternal love to other demigods that she was no longer able to in order to manipulate that attachment later. Surrender its own being to her cause for freedom via the ultimate act of love, sacrifice, and even after death.
That's true. Radagon did raise the kids. Love.
Corrode the very foundations of her greatest enemy. Her loyalty would quell the undefeatable Carrion forces and establish kinship, turning a powerful enemy into a powerful ally, father the next 3 of her children, and in doing so, aid her escape. And when the time came, as a final act of loyalty to her, aid in shattering the Elden Ring, as we see in this original cinematic, the form of Radagon beating down upon the Elden Ring. And while many have argued that this is him attempting to repair the ring, and there are item descriptions saying he did as much, there are fissures and cracks forming in him with every hit of the Elden Ring. A rather strange analogy for someone trying to repair something. The scene culminates in him appearing as Marika, also donning the cracks. My theory is his loyalty to Marika drove him to destroy the ring with her, but his loyalty to the Golden Order drove him to attempt to repair it afterwards. As Radagon is the embodiment of Marika's loyalty, this conflict is completely natural, and we can kind of see why she divested herself of him. Same for Godwin and his capacity for self-sacrifice.
And speaking of not having a loyalty, America's famous for being.
Two traits she could not afford on her journey to godhood, or, at the very least, take the fall for her sin, fooling the greater will into believing her captured.
It looks like a piece of, like a red.
And contained, as Radagon, with Renala,
It's like moving.
Marika had 3 children, 2 cursed and 1 born, suspiciously perfect. I believe this pattern of 3 children, 2 cursed and 1 perfect, is a prevalent and important pattern in all of her romantic encounters, and this is done in order to hide her true intentions behind procreating the special 3rd child, a sentient aspect of herself infused with life, and given form by the amber egg and
So she's kind of smuggling in one of these doppelgangers, each of batches of children. This is kind of what I expected. This is what I thought maybe was like Melina and Ronnie. I thought possible for aspects of this. But also, see, he's but Ronnie being, it never made sense to me that Ronnie was the daughter of Nala. I think maybe at some point, maybe she was some shit like that again. Nala or something. Maybe in that sense, she's the daughter, but an Empyrean can be to a synced god. So had to Radagon ask her, "Hey, Lord of Frenzy, how you doing, man?" Rapid videos trying to figure out what's going on.
Rune of Rebirth. As for the curses of Radahn and Rykard, I would argue Radahn suffers from gigantism and uses gravity magic to alleviate his condition, as shown by his beloved horse, and Rykard is tremendously mentally ill, as shown by his
See, I think this is a stretch.
election to sadomasochism and evil. He also fed himself to a snake. Sounds pretty cursed to me. I have a video planned to explore the curses of Marika's children.
He willingly fed himself to the snake. He didn't just, oops, I fell into a snake because I'm cursed. He's like, hey, cool snake, let's hang out.
And her culpability in those curses, so for the sake of brevity, I won't take those points further here. Marika divested herself of ambition and what is most important to her, and using the amber egg in conjunction with the rune of the unborn, gave form to Rani, delivered to the Golden Order repelling fortress.
I like what he's doing here. I like that he's trying to figure out what was to. So, to make Ronnie, what did he say?
The unborn.
Ambition. Ronnie is just full of ambition. I don't know. American got. She still seems to have ambition.
Gave form to Rani.
That's not a bad idea.
Delivered to the Golden Order repelling fortress of Rey Lucaria by Radagon, positioning her strategically to cultivate in secret using the sorcerers and Carians, who not only have an extensive and established connection with the Eternal Cities, their worship of the moon and their god-killing technology, but are also a force capable of repelling the Golden Order to a standstill and who lock themselves away during the Shattering. All of this set the stage for Rani's eventual ascension and the return of Marika's original god, or perhaps Erdtree equivalent, and the Lunar Age. Rani was able to go back to her Newman Nox roots and rediscover the Dark Moon, and set upon restoring the lunar age of the stars. This would neatly bring Marika full circle, returning to her
excuse me.
genocided people's roots, and the technology they made to fulfill their initial and ultimate goal, the monopoly of the stars and moon. The ultimate long play. I believe fronting Rani as the new messiah for this lost order is what allowed her to manipulate the remnants of the Glomide Queen's forces. If they didn't know that she was Marika, the one who potentially betrayed their original queen, and if they instead saw Rani as a return to their way of life and culture, as a new queen to follow to the age of stars and the moon, then it would make sense why we see them in some peculiar locations. For example, the Godskin noble we see defending Rani's tower. Or near other important sites that I'll be mentioning later. Whereas the Black Knife Assassins are Marika's equivalent to the Glomide Queen's Godskin, like the royal families of two different factions of the...
I wonder if the Glomide Queen was in... I don't understand the Crucible setup. Like, what did they have? There was a great tree. I feel like Marika had a new plan. She and Beardy, Elden John, were gonna fuse their bodies together. Red King and the White Queen. And I think that's what she did. I think she probably killed the man. Maybe that's what she's pulling out. She's pulling out like parts of his beard or something. She'd be reaching into his death shroud and snapping off a couple of whiskers of beard, and she's like, oh, I've got all of you that I need for this, like, murder. Actually, for essence, I just need a hair. And then holds it up, and voila, and then that's why everybody's horrified. They're like, no, good God, woman, what are you doing? You won't be, like, pure. You won't be... I don't know. But Beardy's nowhere to be seen, so I'm thinking he must have gotten axed before she created her. But he seems so into this tree idea that it makes me think... I don't know.
Eternal cities. Again, if you want more information about that relationship, please see my previous video. However, in short and for the sake of brevity, the Newman runes suggest that Marika is a Newman, whereas the Black Knife Assassin's gear suggests they are also Newman, with close ties to Marika. And finally, and sadly I didn't mention this in my previous video, which is just so sad and grating, because it really does tie up all of these events very neatly. Rogier's quote refers to the Black Knife Assassins as scions of the Eternal City. Again, if you want more information about that and what I think Marika did to the inhabitants of the nameless Eternal City, then please have a look at my last video. I found the missing inhabitants of the nameless Eternal City. It was at this point, having now shed her loyalty and love, and the most important parts of herself safeguarded in Rea Lucaria, that she began the next phase of her plan before.
The idea of scions is really interesting. This is something that I wasn't aware of. If you cut a tree down and you saw it off the stump and take a couple branches from the tree, like plant them into the stump, and they'll start sprouting out. They'll sprout like individual trees from the same base. These are scions, and the word scion is all over this game. And just like knowing that, hearing that bit of like plant lore made me realize, oh shit, okay, so these people are all plants. These are literally like plant people. They're all unified parts of the same individual. Parts of America. So like with the Black Knives, I think the Black Knives being scions, they are America's will. mind control. And I think that's why they don't have heads. They have no need for thought. They're just they're hands. They're parts of her. They may not be consciously aware of it. Like she may not even be like deliberately controlling them, but they're connected in the essence and their purpose.
The final act.
And everything has its scions. Each like faction has its own types of scion.
Just a few further notes before the final act. I believe Blythe was sent by the Greater Will to watch over the only Empyrean with a shadow who lived away from the royal capital when they started queuing on to what America may have been doing. By this time, however, it was too late, and their miscalculations too insurmountable. Everything really is set up too well for Rani for it to simply be a coincidence. I find it important to note as well, assuming my theory thus far, Rani being divested of love and loyalty is likely what allowed her to carry through with sacrificing herself and Godwin, who I believe gave him.
If this is Rani's physical body, I have a theory. Maybe Rani was not. Maybe Rani ascension to godhood. Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Because they changed sexes, right? Mikola cast off Saint Trina, who's a female. America cast off Radagon, who's a male. So if Rani has cast off anything, it's going to be a male. She was the cast-off person. That other aspect. I think this is it, though. I think that's the key. I don't think she has that ability. I think that's America. Maybe this was her round. She shed Godwin's body and attained purity of spirit. And he is the male, so he would be her counter. That makes perfect sense.
Myself to the ritual to assist America as an act of ultimate love. Something she could never afford to do in her grand plan, and thus something she divested herself of. That could now, as a separate but same entity, instead become a powerful tool.
Her grand plan. I don't think America orchestrated the Black Knife. Through Rani. Melina is not a Rani is. It's a relationship between Melina and Rani. It's the Deathbird tattoo on the eyes. The eyes are sealed, glow. There's a glumite green connection to each of them. When death was sealed, when destined death was sealed, even the rune of death. Let's see. It's like there's a mirror, and you're getting one side, and you're trying to draw the other half. That's what I feel like right now. Like, we got Melina on one side, and it's like, okay, now if this is an analogy, but everything's reversed, like, what the hell is going on, and where do they meet? Ugh. Oh, Lord of Frenzy, I have terrible news. If you're still here, I beat the randomized Elden Ring run. And I got the frenzied ending, but then I went back because I hadn't done another run, and I did a whole bunch of stuff, and I was in Barum Azula, and I just happened to cure myself frenzied flame, so I'm terribly sorry. But I will eat some disfigured eyeballs. Repent my...
Tool to work in her favor, like Radagon, the Lil Hound of the Golden Order. Not to mention, it follows suit since, for the most part, she's a calculated, ice-cold
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Witch. I believe it was the presence of Iggy and Blythe, which was intentional, that allowed her to regain some of these qualities, as shown in her final words.
Tell Blythe and Iggy, I love them.
What better paragons of love and loyalty than these two? Iggy, a father figure who, in place of the absent Radagon, loved her so much that there was no obstacle he would not help her surpass, no matter the cost, and tie up any loose end, even his own. Blythe was so loyal to her that he escaped an Everjail to be by her side and overrid his programming. That's like a human overriding their genes.
He didn't override his program.
Meanwhile,
he went crazy and we
was
killed
an
him.
ever-present reminder as to what a disgusting monster one can become if they abandon these virtues, turning everyone around them into puppets to control and sacrifice. A disgusting and pitiable husk of what they once were, void of love and loyalty, vying only for their own gain, while pretending to be grander than they really are. If I stretch a bit further, I would say this was done intentionally to reinforce the virtues of love and loyalty, and reinforce what kind of monster you can become when you lack these values. Perhaps Marika's way of showing that while she had to shed these values in order to escape her master, they are not something to be discarded, but instead something to be treasured, and not something that she happily surrendered.
Levels.
After all, look what she became as a result. Look what she did to the ones she loved. Before the final act begins, I have a thought to share. I wonder why Renala so calmly fell into what appears to be a patient, hopeful, and broken illusion, clutching the amber egg almost faithfully beneath a statue of a man who broke her heart. Why that, instead of a blind rage worthy of waging war over? Her husband, stolen from her by a monarch she was previously at war with, vows of peace shattered and violated. I wonder if Radagon told her about his little secret, and if he told her anything, how much. In the sanctum of Relicaria, did he confide in her and reveal to the Luna Queen that he and Marika were in fact one and the same? Why then would she go to war against her own beloved? Perhaps he went that step further and revealed Marika's grand plan, and the fact that little Rani housed her beloved, who was being forced against their own will to go to such lengths to escape the oppression of the greater will, their yearning for the revival of the Age of Stars and Moon that the Numen and Nox once worshipped. As the Lunar Queen, how could she not understand and support her beloved's desire to usher in the Lunar Age? How could she not empathize with their plight? How could she do anything but surrender and oblige? I wonder if this is why she remains unkillable and protecting the amber egg. I wonder if this is why Rani was allowed the counsel of a traitor who wears a reflecting mask. and why her company was chosen so carefully, almost balancing the losses Marika suffered, divesting herself of love and loyalty. Before the DLC trailer, Marika's final family had me stretching my scalp until it bled.
Why can't any of her children walk?
And despite all my efforts, I struggled
Why
to
can't
narrow
they
down
use
the
their legs?
details. While I theorized everything had been positioned as it was to support Rani's ascension, and that was the logic I would follow, there was an abundance of theories and alternatives to parts of those theories, so many that it became overwhelming. I narrowed down the finale of this chapter into 2 possibilities, and I will explore the main one I ended up deciding on, though it was a very close call. Miquella is Saint Trina, Melina, and Mesmer. The shattering is the figurative gunshot signaling the beginning of the end of Marika's long planning, and the return of the Tarnished, who Marika ordered to divest of their grace, die, and return once more in service to her, to return movement to the stars and become Elden Lord.
Okay, that was an interesting take. Remember, this is pre-DLC, so this is speculation for a lot of serious changes. Ow. Ow. So they had a theory that Miquella is all these other people. Who did they say? Melina.
Beginning of the end of Marika's long planning, and the return of the Tarnished, who Marika ordered to divest of their grace, die, and return once more in service to her, to return movement to the stars and become Elden Lord. That time was now. With the deadliest threats, both internally and externally, now neutralized, with her sentient Horcruxes positioned exactly where she wanted them, Radagon left the sanctuary of Rey Lucaria and his beloved Luna Queen to return to what remained of Marika at the capital. Marika and Radagon had 2 natural-born children together, and as the Amber Egg and Rune of Rebirth were in the protection of Renala, no special third child was born. Yet. The twin prodigies, Miquella and Melania, just like the other natural-born children, were born cursed. They took on traits of their parents, either this was intentional or simply the product of natural birthing and the mix of genes, but the end result is that they are almost a mimicry of their parents. Miquella the Golden, the most fearsome Empyrean, and Melania, his other half, fiercely loyal and powerful. Ultimately, I believe this is
Huh. Interesting observation. Explicitly brought to my mind. I, of course, had seen vast similarities between Miquella and Marika. See the parallels there. I hadn't ever stopped to consider the parallels between Melania and Radagon. Interesting. Gives us a really close insight if you think about that. This is really interesting. This might be able to crack the code. Make a little X. Psst. Psst. Hang on. Psst. Psst. Okay, over here we have Marika. Over here we have Radagon. Over here we have Melania. And over here we have Miquella. Miquella, Marika, Radagon, Melania. These things are going to share traits. So maybe we should actually mix these two. So let's mix. So now we have our golden side and our red side. If we know that Miquella and Marika have things in common. We would expect these things to be in common both ways. So what do we know? Melania likes to fight. She's a good fighter. Radagon, good fighter. Fight, fight. Mikola, no fight. America, no fight. That checks out. We got a full grid. We got a full grid. It all lights up. It's all going crazy. I'm gonna make this big and I'm gonna animate this after the fact. Okay. So now we've got... What else can we do? The fighting is one thing. Spirituality, no, that's not anything. What relationship to rot? Red hair. What we're looking for is our missing variables, right? Like, 2x plus 2 equals 8, right? What does x equal? So x equal. We could use this to get to know things. Who do we know the most about? Who do we know the least about? Probably Mikola and America most about. Radagon and so we can transfer information from this category to this category. We know that Mikola is ambitious. Say he's very ambitious. I don't like ambition. It's too hard to describe, because how do you define ambition? You could have the ambition to not change anything. It's aggressive, conservative, be ambitious in both directions, and not necessarily different. Evil. Divine and cast off. So, well, then by that theory, then Melania would be a cast off version of Mikola. With all this consorting with Mikola and Melania came from America and Radagon. At that point, you have just uninhibited God having sex with himself, right? So she can pretty much make any human that she wants to make. Now Radagon's children. Allah. This was Rykard, Ronnie, and Dot. Melania come. Melania was Nicholas. So Melania was also Radagon. Find an Elden family. This is true. And now, when they call Malekith America's half sibling, That's not right. Peter Bill bestows upon Empyrean shadow. This is where I almost feel like Malekith is some cast off. He's just like a vessel to contain destined death. She- Amy, Mary, Maureen, Pollyanna have named there. Week. Blade. Alright, so Ronnie's got Blade. Ronnie is the up-and-coming America. Oh, I guess one of them. Is she a parallel for America's rise as well? What is she a parallel for? What does Ronnie explain to us in the well? Okay, so in the beginning, America marries God. Some forgotten mode. And this is interesting. Okay, then you get God. So at this point, Godfrey is out fighting the dragons. No. Godfrey is fighting giants? No. Godfrey is fighting... So first of all, it's going to be Marika ascending to godhood. Then it's going to be... sealing away all the DLC stuff. So does she have Mesmer? The answer is yes. She must have had a Radagon baby with Mesmer. God. Yeah, need an updated. I like since this is Melania goes into she casts off part. And I think that's what it is. It's a sprout. I think that's a scion. I think that's another like baby Melania. this tree is from tiny. So. Does Rykard have scions? Probably all those little snake. How do those crazy things get? Oh, Rogue scions would be the Albinorics, baptized in blood. False scions, basically, they're artificial. And Morgoth scions would be every, I guess, blessed by grace? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Should I play Doom? Should I play Elden? This level is breaking my butt. Shit, man. Come on. I don't got controls. I don't got no control! Get me out of here! Did I find the thing finally? I know there's gotta be a hidden. Find it quick. How the fuck? I do like being able to use WASD for Doom. It does kind of hurt a little bit to see the original Doom. I played it a lot last night, and there's no button config. You have to like hack the files, which I'm sure would be hard. Probably just file. But I don't remember doing that back in the day. I remember playing Doom 2 and my friend Dustin didn't have a mouse. And that was we beat it though. I don't remember. I think it was the second level. How the fuck? They don't give you any. Oh wait. Oh my god. Ah, it's the worst. Oh my god. I'm not gonna kill this guy before my thing runs out. Oh. Woof, we did it. That was... I didn't get a key. I feel like I probably should have gotten a key out of that. Oh, fuck! Shit. There's two of them! Oh my god! No way, this game. Well, I got the key. That's a success. Alright, let's play Final. Hop in. I want to check out God. Is it? God. We need to find the Prince of Deaths. Nameless eternal city site of depths. Pretty high. So his body looks like he's laying back. Oh, you know what? This is how he died. His body is actually... He's laying on his stomach, I think. Arms. It's part of the... I guess it would matter which side his thumbs are. Thumbs are facing away. I want to use my free cam, fly around, get a look at him. Got definitely helps that the video is a lot brighter. Mine is so dark in the game. I really make out this. Let's see. I want to install use skip. Save me 30 seconds every time I play this game. And it needs. Green fella. 342 hours on this. On one randomized playthrough. So Frenzy, if you're still here, I do apologize, but now my eyes are dragging and they're not easy. Now, if I go back down, can I frenzy myself again? No, probably not. The fingers are gone. But I destroyed the concept of madness. Last we left this playthrough, I was cut down. Well, let's check the spoiler file. There is actually something else I need to do there. I need to get... There's a famous weapon called the it's our sacred text. Is in Mogwin, a small scarab. Near Palace Approach Ledge, site of base. 164 away in the 12 o'clock direction, -2. Okay, where do I find blood bags? This is where my randomized... Bro. so tired. Shower. I didn't even check to see who we could snipe down here. I don't have the same, That'd be great if we could hit that dragon. Get that dragon to run at us. Jump off the ledge like it's used to. I did respect, but I made my faith really real. It's true. Good. Man, I... Let me pull out my mimic there. That's $500,000. Maybe I spend. If I lost him again, I gotta get him. What is that guy? Alright, buddy, now I got nothing to lose. Guess what? It's time for us to scrap, friend. Because now I don't give a shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's on with this guy. This isn't even a boss, it's just some dude. This is crazy, this is insane. Okay. Let's clear out the riprap. The riprap is not even. He doesn't have much health. That storm thing goes forever. That's crazy. I hope this is one of those guys that doesn't come back, and then I can actually use this farming tool. Fantastic. Love randomizers. Alright, let's go and see if that jerk comes back. If he comes back, I'm in trouble. But if he doesn't come back, I can keep farming this spot. Who was it? It was Alicia George 42. Hey, you know, you got the answered question of life and everything. I like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you spreading the word. The ultimate answer. He's back. Son of a bitch. Like, just the bear would be enough. What if I just get it? I get a bunch of dead people. How much did I get? 4,000. He's coming. Where's the thing? That guy's no joke. This really isn't enough. This isn't better. This isn't because of that guy. I got 37. I lost half a friggin' million runes, man. Oh shit, what was I here for? I was gonna get that sword. Where did that guy go in that video? Oh, from can I use my horsey? Oh, Jesus. It is not this way. We're gonna try to bypass Captain Chaos over here. Yeah, okay, Blood Swamp, that looks familiar. Grabbing some Dude-Kissed Herba. Ah, that's it. Whoops, you're gonna have to fight this guy. Euphoria! Starring Zendaya. Let's equip this thing. So what we got. I've heard it's like the best weapon in the game, so I'm just gonna kind of out of the box hit it. What does does it even look like? Have every weapon in my inventory. But I'll tell you what, when you put something away, you immediately have use for it. Oh, I need some supposed to be. I'm kind of a for IRL. This will be reflected in my. I'm on 20,000 runes? That's highway robbery. I hope it only takes one. Out of my way, table. Out of my way, chair. Get out of my way. Yeah, I could have walked around you, so what?
Now.
Need a summer ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh, well, level 9's good. Let's go try it. What's this? We'll give it a shot. Do we have any bosses left? Who could we fight? Who could we go fight on? It might be time to start over and do our new Play Plus. Got the Euphoria. Oh, I need the Claw Talisman. Or the Curved Sword Talisman. Right? Wait, I have the Curved Sword Talisman. No, I need the Claw Talisman. Let's check out the Claw Talisman. Where you at, Talisman? Something else. Bellum Highway, dropped by Knights Cavalry. They only spawn at night. Let's try out our new sword. Highway. I swear I said. Anybody can look out. Well, start at the southwest and follow the highway till we find a Knights Cavalry. I love and I hate sick days. I love sick days in that it's like, how often do you get 8 continuous hours to play Big? I hate sick days because I feel very unproductive. Guilty for that. And my whole body aches and I feel like steaks. It's just like a montage of exhaustion. Hey, is that a Knight's Cavalry? What does this guy do? Have at you. Capture this map first. that harpy come from? Sit on my face. Tell me that shit. Alright, harpy first. I'm going harpy hunting. You know what? Let's just, no mercy. Let's just kill him. Come on, though, really? What the what? 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 What was that? What's going on? What is with this sword? What's happening here? Twin blade symbolizing abundance. Secret treasure of the tower. Since this is randomized, I have no idea what tower. It must be Shadow Keep. Though the blades fashioned from gold shoes are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. This is just purely cosmetic. Euphoria Vortex. Using the power of the Vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of the skill. However, use of this skill fully consumes luster. Interesting. Okay, let's power this thing up and see how long it stays. Come, my little beasties. No, I said come. Not fly away from me. Come, squirrel, come! Come. Oh yeah? Out. I want to kill something before I go up and get murdered by that guy. Or else I'm gonna have to just pick a weapon that works. But everybody says this weapon's so great. So great, so great. That thing's still walking? I can use that. I can get some money down. Alright. Detour. Oh boy. You know what? F this weapon. I don't even care. Let's just go. Hand of Melania, that's pretty cool. Stick with what I know. Rivers of Blood. Let's do it. This guy's gonna make me arc. Man. Thanks for the madness. My friend. That hard. Feet of wings. Around here, heartbeat. I've got my favorite weapon out. Hey, there's an item there. I'm gonna die. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Oh, that was so close. Shield of the Guilty. I've never seen that. Dragon Bolt of Thorasax. Cleverly. I'm glad I came up here. Shield of the Guilty. It's gonna have some mercy. Let's check it. It's causes blood loss. Shield made to venerate a maiden. Whose eyes were crushed by briars of sin before being reborn in these lands. Holy crap. Venerating the repose of the soul. The shield boosts focus. Briars can boost attack focus. Shield back. A maiden whose eyes were crushed by briars. So are all these maidens wearing the blindfolds subjected to this lovely condition? Oops. Got a free camp tour. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see Godwin, Stormvale, but I also need to go to the bathroom. So let's finish watching this. Bye.
Exploited by Marika, who would know intimately how that relationship operates and how to manipulate it. After being disappointed by his father's inability to provide anything to assist his afflicted sister, Mikola desperately searches for a cure for his sister's worsening condition. As he is desperately searching for answers, Marika, through Rani, killed his beloved brother. That very same brother who provided the maternal love that Marika was no longer able to provide, creating a deep sentimental connection between the two of them that she could manipulate later. I say Marika through Rani because Rani personally admits to the crime, takes from Malekith shards of the Rune of Death, betraying him, and orchestrates the Night of Black Knives. It's obvious to me that Marika is behind this through Rani, as who else could rob Malekith, the shadow of a god, as well as the allusion to his betrayal? Who else is of the same stock of, and has close ties to, the Black Knives? While it does not change the events themselves, I personally believe Godwin, who is Marika in the same way Radagon is, and who is capable of killing this, actually surrendered himself to Rani's cause as a final act of love for Marika, and by extension, himself and Rani, and secretly perhaps unknowingly on Godwin's part, to drive Mikola to desperation as part of Marika's plan. This all takes place as Mikola is already desperately searching for a cure for his sister after a failed attempt, and from his perspective, suddenly his despair was compounded with his beloved brother being robbed of his life in a profane ritual. Racked with despair, Mikola turns to his mother, who guides him to move to resurrect Godwin using a solar eclipse. But Marika, who is Rani, is well aware solar eclipses are determined by the movement of the moon, and Lunar Princess Rani has no interest in allowing her work to be undone. I believe Marika suggested this full well knowing that it wouldn't work, and to drive Mikola to even further extremes, and she just so happens to know a way, something she herself has done before. He must descend to godhood in order to undo his sister's curse and offer Godwin a true death. And I believe it was potentially Marika who seduced him with this idea, similarly to how the Greater Will seduced her with godhood, and perhaps even supported him in his endeavors to establish the Halig Tree, teaching him the art of cultivating minor Erd trees. If Marika was meddling in this process, then we would expect to see indications of Marika, no? The liturgical town Ordina is defended by a Black Knife assassin, whose outfit can be found at that very city. If this assassin was a prisoner, why would the Albinaurics defending the city not be dead? Are they two prisoners? No. She is here to defend this town from meddlers. Further to this point, if you've seen my previous video, you'll understand why this town's similarities, this town's striking similarities to Celia, are relevant. I believe Marika baited Mikola with unalloyed gold via Radagon to have its failure turn him from the Golden Order, suggested the eclipse for Godwin, knowing it would fail and drive him to even more desperate methods, and when he was most unsure, she provided him with the Epiphany, or method of ascension, via creating his own Erd tree, which eventuated in him embedding himself into the Halig Tree to metamorphosize into a god. Such a caring mother. I'm unsure if or not the shattering happened before Mikola entered the Halig Tree to slumber, but it would make sense if he entered his slumber, and that was the cue for Marika to begin the shattering. Why do I say this? Well, The fact it ensured two of the most powerful Empyreans wouldn't move during this crucial time until she wanted them to aside, each normal-born sibling of the God Queen have matching runes, Moog and Morgott, while what was intended to be Godwyn's rune is unique, specified as an anchoring rune. Radahn and Rykard, yet Ranni surrendered her rune. I wonder, was this the rune of the Unborn? Why then would it match Malenia's rune? My theory is that Ranni surrendered her rune to the moon, which, if like Godwyn's rune, is an anchoring rune, perhaps that which forms the structure to hold together the Elden Ring. So if Miquella's matching rune to Malenia's is embedded in the Amber Egg, that would imply either Miquella was not around after the Shattering to receive a great rune of the Elden Ring, meaning he was embedded in the Halig Tree before the Shattering, and his rune was actively used by Marika until that point, which I believe to be the case. Or Yshard is a different one, not matching Malenia's, perhaps another anchor rune, which we may discover to be Mesmer's rune. Or Miquella created his own rune, as we see in the gameplay trailer, as others before him have done, which seems like a play on his unborn rune as maybe an anchor rune. As Miquella undergoes his transformation, guarded by his fearsome and undefeated Empyrean sister, moving through the Shadow Realm as Saint Trina, Radahn is suddenly inspired to hold the movement of the stars, pausing his transformation while he is most vulnerable and giving cause for his undefeatable protector to abandon her post. Perhaps it was an order from his father, the Lil Hound of the Golden Order, in other words, Marika, to hold the fates of the demigods in defense of the Greater Will and the Golden Order. Or perhaps it was Marika who whispered
Gotta be
lies
real, I'm
into his
losing the
ear
path,
about
I'm losing
Celia
the...
being threatened by a meteorite that never came, that he needed to protect Celia from by suspending the stars.
I don't know what he's going for at this point.
The stars were suspended, and the undefeated Malenia abandoned her post to face Radahn to allow Miquella to continue his transformation. A convenient pause to the whole stage while she set it for her next moves. Conveniently, and as if he...
Alright, so... one thing I wish creators would do is stop talking sometimes. Stop. Like, give us 5 seconds of music or something so we can digest what you're saying. There's so much explaining going on here, I'd have to listen to this 5 times before I understand what the hell he's trying to say. I was with it up until the rune casting away point. Now, the moon definitely looks like it has some kind of scratch or rune carved upon it, so I'm willing to entertain that that is Ranni's rune. Kind of doesn't make sense. Is the moon now a vessel for... That's just... Ranni, cast aside her great rune. What if the rune of the Unborn is Ranni's great rune? What if Ranni is Radagon? What if she did a further split? What if Radagon... Oh! Damn! Damn! Oh, Radagon split into Ranni! She was their kid, yeah. But I don't think... No, Rennala was not her mother. When Radagon and Rennala were born... He did the old Marika, and he slipped one of his little divine children in there. Right? Like, Marika kept having Morgott and Moog, and then she's like, you know what, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm gonna do this little body, the skin peel, the serpent skin peel. Here we get some serpent imagery. This could be why the Gloam-Eyed Queen. The Gloam-Eyed Queen must have had this ability, and that's why they called her a serpent. So is the Glowmite Queen Marika? Probably, maybe. Maybe she peeled her skin and was pretending to be somebody else. Marika's mischief, and then she pulled the wool over everybody, and she's like, surprise, you idiots. It's not me. I was the Glowmite Queen all along. Ha 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 ha. That's why there is no Glowmite Queen. I mean, everybody would hate her. Knew the truth. So here's what I think. I think Radagon went, tried it again, had a couple kids. These kids were strong, though. Not Melania, Rykard and Radon. No. Yeah. Radon? Radon was Radala's kid, right? No. I need to look at that family tree again. There's too many freaking kids. Let's see. Including Shadow the Earth. Give me all them demigods. Make a big D. Big D's make a big D. Okay, let's study this room. I eat my chicken sandwich. I don't know why they don't have Melania and it's the same. Or Ronnie and Radagon. Here's what I'm saying. If Marika could do it once, she could do it again, right? If each child was an attempt to fix something wrong with the order, they are all like blooms on her tree. Each time she gives an attempt. I'm thinking with Godfrey. She met Godfrey. He's a guy. He's a big guy. He likes to smash things. she marries him, he helps her kill all of his foes. She then sends him away to be recalled. In case of emergency, break glass. Or as the very last icing on the cake, part of the plan. She marries Godfrey, has a bunch of kids. They're all weird mutants. I think at this point she's probably already divested herself of Radagon because he was in those battles. So she must have done that early. I think she split off from Radagon before she became American Pitcher. She would have had to. So Radagon's out there, he's fighting these battles. So she's using him as... he's still doing her service. Without the, under the radar. And whether or not he likes it, probably just bound to, compelled to, it's his nature. So he goes out, it's a big huge success, fights Renala to a standstill. Comes back for the Second Liurnian War, and somehow just starts getting it on with Renala. They fall in love. They get married. Hostilities cease. They have the kids, Radon and Rykard. And Radagon begins pursuing knowledge of sorcery. He becomes an expert sorcerer. At this point, Ronnie arrives as a child Radagon. So my theory is that she is a split. My question is she a split? Is she a scion Radagon? At this point, Radagon is summoned back to the capital, and this is what always gets me, and he leaves Renala with the Rune of Rebirth. So he's had this Rune of Rebirth. Or he has created it through the process of his studies and his knowledge. What did he use it? I think he divested himself of it and created Ronnie. I think he split himself off and probably reformed Ronnie or gave birth to Ronnie using that rune. Maybe that's the rune. Maybe that's the way he did it. In which case, yeah, he's knowingly working for America. So when Marika plucked the Rune of Death out of the Elden Ring at its conception, she had to also take with it Rune of Birth. Life and death, everything are opposites. So if she took death out, there's also no more birds. No more true birds. I got a pimple. Of course I got a shower. Getting my body filled with nasty shit. So let's see. At this point, the Night of the Black Knives had not happened. Ronnie's alive. She's living in... I don't know, hill, mountains? She run away? She's the Snow Witch. Snow Witch thing. She met third sister. Who I believe to be the Snow Witch. Rena. So you have Renala, Relana, Rena. Ella. Rena. Alara. Renala. Okay. So she's got a human body. Humanish, whatever. Demigod body. Radagon goes back to the capital, marries Marika, and they're reunited. At this point, Marika bestows upon Radon, Rykard, and Ranni demigod status. And I think this is just, frankly, an admission. It's... she's saying, oh, in my godly powers, I grant them demigods. Of course, they've been demigods this whole time, as they were children of Radagon and Renala. Radagon. It's divinity. It's divine ancestry. I think they were demigods. But maybe not. Maybe it's irrelevant. So Radagon and Marika reunite. And it feels so good. Maybe there's doing some shifting back and forth for a little while. There's some antics. Nobody sees him in the same place twice. And that's when his sculptor, oops, like sees him maybe change or something. Walks in on him and he's switched. And he creates that famous statue that you can reveal using law of motion. Now, Marika and Radagon are still outside the Erd Tree walking around, possibly in the same body, switching back and forth, maybe splitting back and forth, reuniting, doing some Super Saiyan stuff. They're in the capital, sharing the bed chambers. Everybody is alive. So what's the problem? It's probably at this point when Marika gives the speech. My children, you know, be you champion, you know, be you Lord, be you God. Lord, Elden Lord, so consort, essentially. She's like, you're either going to be a god or a consort. So why don't you guys pair up? Like, start hooking up and doing it. They're all siblings, so all the demigods are going to be related. So be you Lord or God. You're one or the other. You're marrying your cousin. Or your brother. Or your half-brother. Because, let's see, Mikola married Radon. Right? They're not related. Directly. But I wonder if there was other... Maybe Melania and, Rykard could have hooked up. Or, let's see, Ranni... Mikola, that sounds good. Why didn't Ranni and Mikola team up? Mikola is love. Ranni seems cold, void of love. Ranni spoke to the Snow Witch. Third sister. Third sister, what was her deal? She knew. Let's look up Retta. Rena is an NPC in Elden Ring. Rena is a blue humanoid character who has 4 arms and 2 faces. Rena will give you the ability to summon not that Rena. I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. So somebody said, hey, give this to that tarnished. I am Torrent's master. Master of the quote-unquote Torrent would be Merrick. Summon them with ash unreturned to the earth. Spirits will obey thy command, but briefly they were the battle path. Now it is I. As give my furnace out again. But all the same. Well, and how long will it be out for the tarnished higher of obedience? BS. Beast. Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. I believe this need to see Torrent. Pale and hardy, but tarnished. Have thou. I have never been. No reason. Our claimants. Mayhaps fate hath steered. Wilt thou enter service? I am chronic. Stole death long ago. Search now for the dark path. That I might one day up in the hole and rid the world all that came. Well, as that roused. That sounds like the frenzied flame. But I guess you're placing it then. I see, a choice well made. Thou art a rare sort. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of it. I anticipate good work. Good. Then I ask to receive grace. There is in my service a half-elven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching the hidden treasure of Nock Eternal Sin. I have called Blythe to read. Take from him the particular. There thou wilt find each count, seller, seven, sorceress, arts, also. Heed not their peculiarity. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will. Speak with the 3 who wait. Thou needst not judge them unduly. They too wish to rise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since I come into my service after. Allow me to forewarn thee, as I shall shoot into my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. It's dull, but not without it. Still, I have high hopes. So where does she go when she blinks out of her body? Could be some weird cosmic nap she's taking, or she could be out possessing someone else. Where do you go after that? I heard a theory at one point that Ronnie is possessing your body would go down Taylor tree. It says Rennie appears to have a spectral mirror image of himself attached to at the right. So it's not. This gave me no information on the actual Rena. Thank you, Fextra. No. Can I not find any information on Rena the Witch? It's the Crow. Come on. Snowy Crow. She was a witch and well versed in cold sorceries. It said that the doll that houses Ronnie's soul was secret mentor of Ronnie the Witch. Could the glow-eyed queen have been the secret mentor of America? We're looking for parallels, maybe. But then again, what happened to Rena? Where is? How did Rena die? So together they make up the triple Clotho-Lachesis. The maiden, the crone, other. 3 phases of femininity. The ice. Small metal round shield. Clear the windshield. Ice crest originates from a carrion process. In fact, slight. Could Ronnie be Renala? What? Maybe Renala used the rune. Maybe that's why she's crazy. Because the Renala that's there is what was left as the true Renala was cast off into Ronnie. Could this be a counterplay from the Carrions? Could Renala have been like, oh, you schmuck. Oh, you got me, America. You came and you used me and sired these crazy children. Because I, too, am a goddess of the night of the moon, as you were once a priestess of the sun. Like, she's essentially she's a queen. She's a princess. Possibly this gives her the ability to, like, ascend to godhood, be like an Imperial. What if she used the rune of the unborn to make Ronnie Maybe together her and Radagon came up with this plan. Maybe Radagon and Ronnie are lovers. But if she used the rune on herself, this would explain why she can't walk. She doesn't have legs. I don't know if we ever see Ronnie walk. Are all the Carians Albinorics? What's going on here? There's also the Albinoric woman. I believe she's Albinoric. Huge, tall woman. No, I don't know if she's Albinoric. She's at the church of something. She looks a lot like. She's. Let's see what the internet says about them. Why can't? Oh. There you go. If you look at the gigantic Albinoric woman at the dialect, apostate dialect, there's quite a few parallels drawn. There's already a connection between her usage of the egg and the eternal cities due to the larval tears necessary to be born. Maybe Renala herself is an artificial being created by the Nogs. Or maybe Renala is an artificial being created by Renala. She shed her skin. And she just left her obsession. She left behind her obsession with Radagon. She didn't want that. That's it. That's all she did. She just left it. She's like, I need to get over this guy. Go kill his ass. They really fucked me this time. I've just sired 2 children that are like devil worshippers. The most powerful warrior on the planet. Like, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We are dead. The Golden Order has got them on all sides. But then, why would Radagon leave her the egg? Maybe they were truly in love and he just knew, he realized his rejoining with America was inevitable. Did he know this whole time? He's carrying around this. He's carrying around the amber egg. Why the rune is in an egg, I just do not. true, and again, Roger loses his. The Albinorks are not sorcerers, neither generation, but they were able to cast sorceries. Naturally, didn't someone... Someone thought the Beastmen was sorcerers. As for the wheelchairs around Raya Lucaria, are there a bunch of wheelchairs around Raya Lucaria? So So the theory seems to be that Flintstone sorcerers. invisible to all enemies. Let's go explore. Ever get the inverted? I don't think so. You can do. Chest spot. Palace key. Oh, that's the dark blue. Okay, so I gotta do prime swords. Guy's got poison on him. Hello, big head. Somebody with a heart. What's happened? Got it. What am I doing here? can I do? Just to do. Uh-uh. Hey, squat up. Gotta blessed the shots upon thee. I kind of waddle. Nice. Carrying phalanx. Nice. That's where it's been. Game. Little corner of the lake that I have. I have an Eric. I hurt you. Thought I was, but I hate tiny. Wow. But you never knew. That's what the vulgar militia. How did the vulgar militia fit into all of this? That's what I want to know. Where did these tiny fellows come from? I have a theory that after every one of these cycles, people get shorter. And that possibly this guy is the remnant cycle that it's already passed. And almost like in a sense succeeded the others, it's ahead of the others. So small. That's true. Old militia, where do they come from? If we could find out what they're remnants of, we could like assume. I would assume it would have to be something with like blow my. But I don't think she succeeded. She wasn't a fine. This is ultimately what happens when you divide yourself 100 billion times by different people. Maybe you start getting smaller. Alright. Start batting. Because. Again with the bailing. Certainly veiled by your protein. I gotta get the maps. It's very right. That's right. right down the street. See, counter strong. The quest in this game. I pennant. Oh, I can't. Nice coverage. Everything's But a penguin? I swear I've never seen it. I played this game for 100 hours. Sorry, correct that. I played this game for 1,000 hours. This guy. Sunflower. Here, yep. Circles. There must have been a boss up here. Fighting. Hello. money. Okay. Sit here and see. Are you alive? I'm alive. I mean, it's like that. Pilot. Merchant. And maybe I'll kill him. Because that's just the kind of person I am.
Well, divorce from one's trade.
Nothing that I need. Okay, so let's look at this guy. Arm. It's like both eyes would go. I'm wondering if this guy's got horns on his hood. I believe probably. Just maybe these are like tendrils. So These are most reminiscent of Reichardt's. Yeah, that ice. What's that look like? So the cool people. Buddy.
What I wanted was solitude.
Got it. Get about. How do I get that item? See how long it takes to fully. Oh, look, there's his facing. It's a big one. So what's going on to these roots? That hole seems to be part of it. Kinda looks like a sun. Point. It's butt crack. So cute. Hair. Oh, it's part of it. Interesting use of like the braids. They're technically like curls, but reminiscent. America also had so I think we're supposed to take it that this guy's hair. Try to get better look at these sections. This is like a map. Ah! I don't know. I can give up. I think that's all I got. That's all I got left in me. Oh, I still didn't see the underground. Where was it? Was it the Haley Tree? Oh my god. How do I reach? Wait. Chief Rock. Deep depths. Depths. Ah. Valiant Gargoyle. Sheetrock Duck. Sheetrock Counterfeiting Card. I reached the friggin' Sheeper Aqueduct. Located in Knockcroft. Start moving clear side of Grace. Ugh. I'd rather just kill him. Okay. Oh, unable to use it. That's alright. Mix it up. Bang. Agakiba. Slate. Something like, I don't know, run off the end of something. Okay. think I've only been half. Huh. Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Bogwood Dynasty. Long live the Bogwood Dynasty! Bogwood. Card. Increase. You like? Forager broods cook. Jeez, Bob. Statue. Spirit cactus. I gotta take a coffin ride. I don't know where it's at though. Where to go? I'll leave that extra. I'll leave gold tinged excrements. Finger Slayer blade. I actually have no idea where I'm at on this quest. With that. Carrion Scepter, the... Ag grass restaurants. I did. That black double head. Never gonna get it. Kill here, kill this. This way. Okay. Here. Oh, this is actually the site of grace. So, I guess the water is just. Water, which isn't very far away, but it's. I got my souls back, I still can't find the Prince of Death. Follow the Longstone Bridge until you get back onto the land via Broken Center. Head north towards the cliffs and spirit jellyfish by the cliffs. Drop down the cliff ledge called Stone. Probably could have sprinted past. No worries, we're on the right path. Everything's good. Run, 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 run. There's not going to be a spirit jellyfish. Probably. Stuff here, I got. Summon, that's good. That's one of the achievements. Is I can collect summons. My body just hurts with that, like, sick. Oops. Just knowing like how hard it is. So busy. Can't do it. I mean, I was. It's hard. This must be. Water like. Oh no! Vaporized. Great. Am I like falling? I am falling fast. Game speed's fast. Okay, let's read this carefully again. We're going. First of all, we're gonna go get our soul back. Second of all, follow the long stone bridge until you get back onto the land. From there, head north towards the cliffs and look for spirit jellyfish. Okay, I think I followed the path. I've done that. Okay. The question is, where's the spirit jellyfish normally? I think that's it. This should take me to the aqueduct. As far as I can see. Water. That's just downstairs. Dang it. What the fuck? Down there, it's just already done. doing this for an hour. Let's head north from the Ancestral Woods Society. Follow the spectral jellyfish to locate another site. Then drop down near water. Too dark, phosphorus. Okay, that's the best description. Leading to one. People. This game is so vast and so broad, but it's hard to. I know. That's how it's going to be. Hard to make a guide. But it's got specific objectives, games. Just too random. Very loose. Wait a second. Oh, what is this? It's a problem. Try it again. Fifth time's the charm. Fifth time's the charm. Come on, man. Cliffs the top part. It's closer. It's There's a monster. Oh, again. sorrow. This is horrific. This is reminiscent. So if my theory is correct, then there's been some kind of holy ascension or some kind of sacred rite taking place here. This is the same thing we've seen in a couple other places. Yeah, okay, and we're back. So if these buildings were banished underground, I don't understand. I think these people may be banished. These people. Unless these people became... They reached the surface. Do you think that's what happened? I think these people were old Beardy. That would make sense. Beardy led his people. Greater will. America? What if America did that? Think the in territory? They were probably still on the surface. Get nearly. In all these places. last one. So we can see the lights. So up. All my mark. Do not want to forget to go back. Centric's breaches. Side. Sweet. But I had to give that. It's gonna be a boss fight. I haven't been here yet. Let's do an honest to God boss fight. Oh, I'm gonna lose my... runes. Heaven forbid. Let's go. Feels like it's like 10%. No, oh my god, this is how it's supposed to. Oh my god, it feels like it's slow. There's my coffin. Magic coffin ride. Close your eyes, girl. Get inside, girl. Let the stone float away. Close the top first. Don't let it leak on you. Now we're gonna go real far. Now we're floating. I thought we were going over the waterfall. We're going back up. Isn't that a twist? Those magic words. So, fight its counterpart actually. So with that, I need to get parts. So add that to the list. goodness gracious. Ah. God, I think I got sick twice is what happened. I think I was sick for like a week. I think I got sick. This whole time, it's been an hour, and I had the fucking thing the whole time. Oh, oh my god.
Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
My question is, how is this lady still broken up about this? This had to happen like 10,000 years ago. Been here, I don't know how long it's best bread me. I missed? It's me. What did I have? It's gotta be that. Bunch of seconds. I lost about 750,000 today. I had the big 500. Plus the 120 I'll have been. Get back. Second. Lower arc of the Elden Ring is held to be the basin in which its blessings, perhaps the like American things. let you looking back. Something about the ability to grasp. But then I guess they don't do map. Extra steps. Why did the people worship Meta? Okay, me being a stump now makes total sense. This is the great tree. They don't have two. Okay. Running a very long ramp. Stable. To represent three and keeps the things. Very strong. For instance, I'll keep going. Found the deep root depths. What's that cough? That cough is it. Exciting cranes. This isn't it. They would say go to the Great Waterfall Crest site. Get in the coffin.
died a true death. Grace, a scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
This whole situation with Godwin never fully added up, but what this finger reader crone just said has me looking at this differently. That Godwin should have died a true death is repeated several times so far. I would have thought the line would be that he shouldn't have died at all, but in reality, Godwin was meant to die all along. We just heard that Godwin was called a scion of the Golden Bough, which is also a book which focuses on the concept of the dying God King, with custom being to put the Divine King to death as soon as he shows signs of ill health or failing strength. The purpose of this ritual being for his soul to find a new vessel. Sound familiar? That's what happened with Ronnie, and now I believe that she took this benefit in Godwin's stead. As we know, both Michaela and Melania are cursed twins who were afflicted at birth, but so were Margit and Moog by them being born as cursed omen twins. Yet their brother Godwin was born the perfect golden child? I don't think so. I think Godwin had been afflicted with Deathblight since his birth too, or sometime before his soul was slain. This would explain Michaela looking for a way to cure his brother too. It never sat.
Not necessarily, because once he... when he says, please die a true death, I think that would mean, like, I want to put you out of your misery. I'm dead.
Well with me to think that Godwin's influence was what created the Deathbirds. They seem beyond him. I believe that the Deathbirds serve a higher death god, which was what afflicted Godwin with Deathblight, and it's why he is called the Prince of Death and not the God of Death. Eventually it was decided that in order to escape the Deathblight afflicting Godwin's body, he would be killed so that his soul could inhabit another vessel. Only his soul was the thing slain. And so, his body, which was already afflicted with Deathblight, was left behind to spread its corrupt influence, using the Erd Tree's roots as a catalyst. And that's where we are now. Now we know that Godwin is here too. Let's put an end to this.
Set off this way. This again. They had a big ol' adventure. Hopefully bypass most of that. Blessed Voodoo Talon. Tarnish Sun. Hey. Slowly restores FP. That's it. This is it. This is where we Old Drake Talisman. Don't beat it. Hey, it's an out. It's this opportunity. Just to... Where's the natural? Oh, interesting. Change. Now, how much did she use it? Has silver hair. Dead. Oh. Fish. Taking out my summons. I have my Elden. Yay, new grace. Yeah, see, it makes like a... We found it. We finally found it. Oh my god. Be interesting here. We got a boss. What do we want to do with this boss? Target? God. Does he have fruits on his... Oh, that's a... Cameras. Okay, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna fight guy? This guy's classic. Let's just do... Should have said... Alright, let's do it. No summons. Okay, let's... Spark. Oh, he's too far away. He might all wear off before I get to him. Oh my god, he was so far away. This isn't fair. I gotta reapply all my buffs. Buddy, thank you. He is poor guy. Bundy. Oh, I don't have intelligence aids and stuff. Darn it. Ooh, but I do have a faith build, I guess. Wait, no, I don't have. Lightning. A shot. There, nice. Let's see. Summon countless butterflies to scatter rot. Nice lightning spear, that may be fun. I keep like that. Let's open up with this divine beast. I got some really weird stuff. I mean, Rivers of Blood end up too powerful. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Alright, let's just Rivers of Blood it. This is one of the last fights I'm gonna have, so like I really wanna kind of make it last. That's why maybe I won't even. I Grace, discovered. Okie dokie. Let's check this out. Fia, hi Fia. Like, whoa, whoa. Thank you, modest. My goodness. She's got randomized clothes. I'm just doing research. Oh, I died. Oops. That was my blood. Again, no answers. Just where I think there's going to be answers. No answers. Is this his back? The whole thing I wanted to know, is this his stomach or is this his back? Like, is his head rolled backwards? Where's this? Yeah. I can't even friggin' tell which way his hands face. This could be a thumb, it could also be a pinky. I think it's a thumb. Son of a bitch have two thumbs? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's the thumb. So if that's the thumb, then our boy Godfrey is facing this way. Which means this is his back. Which means this is his head, eyes, this would be like his mouth. Like a weird nipple. It seems like the third eye on his forehead. But how do you square that? So is his head twisted? head's really arched back a lot. Yeah. So clamp. Get Yeah, I think it's like a pattern. Kate. Yeah, armpit, definitely armpit. Now, sit down, he's got all pants on, trying to protect the modesty. Sit the legs down, turn into a fish. I tell you what, it still looks like this is where his mouth should be. Like his head's upside down. Like if you're gonna stand up straight, wouldn't he look like this? And then that would make sense that it's hair coming out of his head and not coming out of his mouth. Oh, this is interesting. This is an actual find. Wait, like the ducks. then in that other case, is this just death light coming out of its head? It's hard telling. See, it definitely looks like there's a pinch there, right? Like a teardrop. But it's on this side of the head. The fuck? Cloth? Looks like a cloth picture. Like, if I'm gonna ask you right now, what am I looking at? You're gonna say... It's fabric, a tent. Wrong. Someone have placed it into just So the question is, did Godwin was he always infested? Yeah. So, I don't think so. Bloody black. I guess.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
Hey, cool down. Thank you. Cool down. You. No, I want to be hell.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch.
Well, you definitely have a
Yet
keen
you still wish
presence.
to be held by me?
Oh, I was had one of those talking.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh
possess a
was
couple
marked with the
Hallowbrands.
half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwin's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand
Oh,
out
maybe
there
I don't.
somewhere,
No, I need Ronnie.
and I must find it
Okay.
before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwin died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks.
Oh.
With this, Godwin can take his rightful place as first of the dead
Yay.
and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Yeah, if you don't be creepy about it. Jeez. Radiant Baldican's Blessing. Look at the icon on the Baldican's Blessing. I've seen that. I see that a lot. I see it like very plant-like. It's like, oh hey, well we got a follow. It's Jake Bennett 23. Thank you for watching me. Oh, I should put my alerts around so I actually see. My OBS situation is a nightmare. Maybe it's odd.
I will soon lay
Oh
with
man,
Godwin,
she just loves
and it will
pillow talk,
surely
don't you,
stir
baby?
within me the new life of the Golden Prince and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon to brandish my stay the by becoming.
Will do. Now, this is randomized, so I don't think I'm going to get the actual thing that I wanted. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, shit! It still doesn't tell me where I'm at in Ronnie's quest. Fighting. So I don't know. Again, no questions really answered for me here. Fishtail, I think it's because he's permanently attached to the Erd Tree, which is drawing power from the primordial, which is everything. Fish and tails and puppy dog scales. And so it's seeping into him, like he's seeping into the tree, the primordial current. You'd think there'd be a lot more horns and stuff, though. Maybe that's what the death is. I just can't help but feel like his head's upside down. Let's get out of here. Is there anything else? Oh, there was one more thing I need before I do my play plus. Oh, no. Let's grab a coat. Wondering also that the Skadu tree. The fact that it exists at all means that thing was there when America ascended to godhood. Should have already been like out and about. Oh, I got a couple things to check. Check remembrances. Gotta wrap things up. Okay, which ending should we got just about all of the things. We got the seabed curse. We don't have Ronnie's. We don't need the main ending, I guess. Questline's tricky. I'm gonna do that like Daniel Craig. Oh. Right. Shit. Cane sword. Stay a while. Admission. Need us. Hey, weapon of bleed of the needle. Needle piercer. Creates 10 gold needles which pierce their target at once. Is pierced or purged of all ailments. Special effects alike. Pretty. Crap. Okay, so what do I get for this? Oh, I haven't gotten this one. Iron. I can get a prattling pate. Please help. I love prattling pates. I only have 2 right now. Or I can get the flower stone gavel. Oh, dang. That'll be. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess. Which, hey, I could definitely cosplay as her. A dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. Petals. Flowers sharp. Big. Heavy damage to dragons. No. Kill. Flower Dragon Bolt. Calls down the red lightning the ancient dragons to strike a target. Deals lightning damage. It can also temporarily reduce the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. That sounds like fun, but I like prattling pates. What's it gonna sound like? Please. It could be any one of those. It could be all of the above. Spear plus 7. What the what? Spear plus 7. You must get this out of a box. Do I have the regular spear? If not, I'll just... This is the only... Okay. I think that might be how I have to get the spear. It's kind of... Because the opportunity cost here is probably like 300,000 for a basic spear. Rather paid off back. Remembrance the fire. We got a date with the paid. The last second impulse I had. I don't know what came up. Gotta complete my paid collection. Would it be great if the secret entire game is rattling paid? Just text descriptions. Hello.
Please, no. Let's get to it.
Yay! I need to get the You're Beautiful so I can save a monkey. Don't want to level any weapons up. Need to level a lot of weapons. Fragger. Aha! I think I can kill this guy now. Kill this guy. This guy's a real nightmare. It's like he comes running at me in this Okina mask. He use like curled finger. It's for the volcano manor lady. This guy's a pain in the weak. But I've like beat the game. I've killed everybody else. I mean, I've killed Rolana, I've killed Prime Consort, Radagon, we've done all of it. This isn't going to be the guy who stops me. Buffing up. a second time and did the exact same thing. My hope was that he was gonna get the blood strike, chonk, and then the stagger, and then stuff. All right, let's really go into this fight looking to win. Change some stuff. We didn't even have a I've never done that before because I've never done like melee. What do I do with dudes? So I got a ton. I've got every fucking game. Okay, so Dryleaf Dane here is going to run at me and try to kick me in the face. How do I stop that from happening? There we go. I get cheap. How cheap can I get? Well, there's sort of night playing. Oh, I hate this. Two-man thing. Jake Bennett 23, thanks for the follow. That was cool. so nice to have other people still loving Elden Ring after all this time. Like, that's the thing. I wanted to start streaming and doing all this stuff a while ago, but I thought, nah, probably fix it. I got online. I'm gonna rot this guy. I'm gonna get in his face and speak rot in his mouth. I don't know why my summons are turning against me, but if I use one of those things that makes me look like a cooperator, I wonder if... Wait, my guy's good. Oh my god! What items is that? I probably just never fought. That's unlike me though. I don't know. Here's something I've never done. What the hell's this? That's fair. In the item description, it's like, this would just kill a normal person. Puts a demigod to sleep, but it did just kill a normal person. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, dry leaf Dane time. Maybe this guy is the final boss. Jeez Louise. Alright, we're gonna get sick and twisted with this guy. I want to establish like a perimeter that he cannot get. How reduce you might be. Let's try reduce. See which weapon is like effective while spamming. That's really what I'm looking for. Where you at? It's the bomb. It's the bomb. It's the bomb. Not cool, Esteban. Wait, did you change? Yeah, it was dry leaf Dane. Oh, it's... I read the... I could use carry and retaliation on those little discs, or... Thop's barrier might... It looks like it would be pretty easy to counter. Planets are hard to climb back up. Alright, well, maybe it was fun. Let's games. Is this the worst weapon in the game? Knockback attacks would be great on this. I believe I have a spell. Just that. Let's go. We're not back onto put you on your butt. For your nut. Oh my god. Womp, 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 womp. Fires a golden shockwave that knocks back bones. Spending all my money, getting all the hoes. My goodness, Wrath of Gold is the one I want. Weapon equipped. Fuck. Get away. Maybe get off Holy Air's concoction. Instead of killing myself in the middle of the fight. Crazy omens. Oh, there was no Stake America there? What the heck? Okay. Hey, number 2, put a weapon in your hand. What's gonna knock that dry leaf date on his butt? Something with like a big ass, swingy sword. Something I can go sideways with. Not that sideways. The other sideways. I guess I'm trying to sideways. It's not very... I need range, baby. Yes! Okay. That's... +0. I'll have fun sawing it all day long. What if I leveled up that would actually be good against this guy? They had some sort of prana, if I could get him to stagger on top. Try to hide. If I... Poison you, Chikatanos. On a shield? I don't know. You beat him with this crazy thing. Floppy maze. You can see it's floppy. It's floppy, I promise it's floppy. it people do? Like dual scimitars? See this down. We got our little curbs palette.
Now.
Yes, but I got room. I knew.
Now.
Where you at? Where you at? Scimitar. What do I got? 6 plus 8? That sucks. That's good. Man, I suddenly yearning for my old build. I spent 300 hours trying to beat the Rolana stand-in. Get respected. And I respected to like a heart. How did I respect it? Oh, dexterity. I guess I gotta fight this guy. Or I could fight him with my fists. Fight fists with fists. I'd rather find a way to cheese the gag. In beans. Israeli veins. Don't see the guy. I got a little. Gets out that. It's up. Give it a shot. I'm thinking about the speed of weapon skill act. I don't want to run through the creeping woods and track all the bad guys. Marvel's here. Pop-top? Pop-top. 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 bang. Maximum effort. I was just thinking I might abstain from entertainment. It is fun. Learning to play violin. But I want to give it up just for a date. I don't think I've played 1,000 hours. It's a long time. That's a big portion of my life. I need to go have children. Don't like the dynamic here. It's like, oh, it sucks. As I said, the dragon. We're gonna have an answer for. Check this guy. Then I definitely do want a shield. He just really looks impressive. Hey, I know what I mean. Two pen damages. Okey-dokey. Oh, if they keep starting us right here, then I'm just going to right out. We're going to abuse. Get the bottom. Locked in. He's fast. It's like King and running. Dry leaf Dane. story. I'm down at Talisman. What was going on here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. He's punching me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. I see something here. I see something here. You don't say. You probably isn't going to work out. The thing. Sure, after my wrath from afar. Yeah, buddy. That's the one. Damn, dude. I was trying to get close enough to slice and dice. If I could knock him on his butt and then chop, 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 that would be a neat thing. This is the final boss. This motherfucker's the final boss. Let's just try Wrathful. This is arcane. I'll do some garments. Dancers just ready to that. Pretty rad. The eccentrics preach it, but nobody can see him. Oh, where they got the treasure shield? look good. Super light. Not taking off those features. But it'd be funny if it all came back to Rogier. Weapon and stone. I didn't even recognize it. Yeah, I got so sick of using it. It wasn't very good. I dumped so many resources into it. Because you get it, it's already leveled up. So, yeah, I'll just... I don't think it's here. I don't think it's in my inventory. I can't even use that. I've got no options. I can't beat this guy. This guy's impossible. Try to see. I don't have a faith there. Well, it's an insanely overpowered sword. I made a lot of decisions just now. That was here. Did I not touch the grace again? I always forget to... This will be the last time I make this run in a long time. I'm just gonna hang on. I said we're leaving. Get out of the way, squirrel. This guy's coming to kill me. I wasn't kidding. Oh, what? Oh, he jumped right over the side. I wish I had turned this a second sooner. Head. Whoa. I have not traced you. Oops. Balance comp. Jeez. It's a rocking chair. Hmm. See, this seems to pick. Oh, although it's. So you have. Am I crazy, or these are fucking snakes? Yes, they are. Look, there's the tail. Snake. Two snakes. That's four snakes. Right. That's it. Plate. Is that a hood? Oh yeah, it's a. Snakes? of a hat. I'd probably get a big pizza. So, when she stands up, Kate make the same point that Emir has in his hat. Is it either the unified whole, the abyss, void? Exact opposite. So. Yeah, those are snakes. And I love cosmic. It's just coming out. Belt. Great snakes. I could have taken a better one. Oh, this is the concentric rings. This is the moons. Essentially the Elden ring of care. It's like celestial time, planetary time. Dawn took gravity. Yes. is that a definite? Decent. Oh, but so these kids again. Schools are open now. So they're discussing bed. Yeah, here. One, two, eight, five, five. That's right. Stop. Bottom. This is the biggest. It's better. what are we seeing? In the very center, ripples are originating. Like water. Shit. So, yeah. It's weird. Those surely represent. There's even one bigger. Different. That's shapes. Dude, like stuck on. Oh, I bet these rotate and move around. Tell you like which way is up. What I mean? This one is on the smallest circle. Got this big circle. This one. This one. This one. This two. This one. This one. I do not know. I have studied art history, anthropology. Oh, look at this guy. It's funny. That's a fine. Makes sense. They would think things were history. Not gardens have spouts. There's definitely Am I crazy or is that definitely? That looks a lot bigger. Have a little develop. See, start. Oh, creepy. And technology's come a long way. Get the visual eyelash. It's not. Oh, I can't! What the hell? Oh, my HUD! I closed my HUD. Okay, hang on, what did I get? Backplane. Oh, there it is! The carrying inverted statue! That was it, finally! Also, I want to look at Pata. That's huge! Carrying inverted statue. There's Pata. I have way too much map. Go. Thank you. What Pata is? Hello. Maybe it's a hat. Item. What are these stupid quick items? Where's my plug-in Pata? Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay. Items. Pata. What is Pata? What are you? It's a fist weapon. A weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard. Wielded by the OC saw. It can swing about like a fist or extend peeling thrust. Way of the fist. Gotta get this. There it is. Yeah, attack. Knock stuff over. Can I respec? Am I gonna respec? Time to respec. We're here. Let's
Is it thy now?
try to get my stats back. Parks. Yeah, I guess. Pata can wait. I'm gonna try to go back and beat Riley Thane. The death's over. So to do this, we're gonna need to boost our mat damage. Damage. Magic. How was I getting the mat? Oh. Sorry. Surge. Dexterity and strength.
And if thou were ye? Is it thy wish? Now.
Oh, look at my hit points go bye-bye. Okay. It's go time. It's go time. Hey, it's Jake Bennett. I can't see your chat. I've just not been looking at it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm the worst streamer in the world, Jake Bennett 23. Yeah, I can. I'm looking up it. I just noticed I was glancing up a lot at the screen every time I looked up, but I thought, oh, I'm going to have to edit out all those like hookups. I make a video out of it. So I intentionally, for the past few minutes... Alright, let's go kill this guy. What did you say? I assume you said something before that. Or you said, can you see my chat? It's a problem. Check just a second. Where the hell am I? What am I doing? Alright, so I can read Jake Bennett 23's chat. Okay, first time chat. Jake Bennett 23 says, sup buddy, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, and then no response. Okay, no question. Well, I hope you're still here, Jake Bennett 23. I'm sorry I ignored you. I'm a bit of... Okay. Sorry. Alright, I was really focused on getting this built together. I'm sorry. That's a recurring theme, is me ignoring people in my chat. Unintentional. Oh, we didn't do Terra Magica. We still gotta get Terra Magica. That was not good. That was not good, Jake Bennett 23. Could have done better, Jake Bennett 23. Do any buffs, Jake. We need Terra Magic. We need Nitro. What the what? I need 38. God damn it! What am I at? I'm not even close. There's no way. Expect how many marble tears? 8. So I won't do Nitro. Let's do the Terra Magica. Drop staffs. Shrink, shrink. Heavy load. Uh-oh. my Death Knight. How do I launch? Sure. Okay. Medium. I've got 2 pieces of the eccentric set. I think on, don't I? Actually, alright, no more shortcuts. Shit, this is the thing. I know there's an easier way to get here. I didn't ever have to fight freaking blood sacrifice. Yeah, shake that. I'm looking up. See, I'm looking up. So we'll go 2-2. Ah, shit! I forgot to set all my spells. Ah! Fuck it. Alive. Shit. That's not how I thought it was gonna be. Ah, come on, Riley. Get him, before he's burning. Ah, you jerk, he's healing, dude. I've got one of those flasks that prevents that, don't I? Or is that from Dark Souls? This guy's a little punk. I'm gonna try to spam him with some other stuff. I can't use some. I have like a built-in event there. Or have you like some- Damn it. Too late, too late. It's the hardest guy. Friggin' game. It's the most like stagger. I tried. It's not up. I don't think those birds would be. There's my polka. I need my polka. Yeah. Yeah, some kind of backstep. Oh, I also have the inverted carrion statue. Alright.
Ah, is it thy wish?
So it's my wish.
Now. Skills and dexterity. Oh. Should be. Wait, I need 30 something out. Man, pretty. Badass. 2 staff of losses, Terra Magica, bam, 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 bam. Let's go. I hate this. There you go. So let's go do more. East or west. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's Halloween night out. Look, pictures of check. Okay, here we go. Damn it, I forgot to set my cross.
Well, I got Terra Magica and I out. Let's assume everything now fails. Moon Veil, back up. Poker. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here we go. Ouch. Shit, fuck, shit! Take that at 23. I was fun. So we're here, honestly. It's just fun. gonna carry. I don't have the blood oil there. Okay. You got plenty to do. Ugh. You know, I could cheese them with spells. I mean, I've got a lot of spells. I got a lot of intelligence. Like, I might be able to just spam, like, rock, or rocks, and keep knocking them out. Ejection. That's right. Can't use 25. Have a good setup. Travel time. Question. gonna try it before I sign up. I get some of those mirrors. Conceal you as like a. I'm gonna put this video out, and if it doesn't get out, so yeah. Study. I don't know who had this for sale. I was seeing the... Oh, I know who it is. It's the, it's like... No, I crashed through that table like Nick Frost. Hot. I could have sworn they were... That's not forward. Crazy. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. Not today. I'll have to think of something else. I don't know, man. Dryleaf Thane, I think that's his name. Search. Back from the bench. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for all the new followers. Jake Bennett 23. I'm so sorry. And anyone else I inadvertently ignored. I apologize. I'm such a silly dude. I was gonna say douche and I changed it to dude. I'm actually transgender, so hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Matt. I will see you guys around. Stop in again. What did we get accomplished? Same days.